Instant KissuKissu was the first person to join the stream and gets all the bragging rights.
Let's do.
Rate Instant KissuKissu? Would you be mad if I gave you a 7 waifu rating? I'm doing it anyway. Instant KF2 would like a Kissu please. Rate KissuKissu. You are 8 waifu rating. Simple as that. Please consider supporting us on Patreon. Nya. Instant KF2 and Kyushu Mizuki. Instant KF2 would like a Kissu please. Instant KF2 wants KissuKissu to take a break and hydrate. Instant KCAF 2 wants KissuKissu to take a break and hydrate. あやこれ好き
Hi everyone! My stream's behind, so I hope we're actually live right now. Kishu. Oh wait, Kishu is muted because this scene always messes up her voice thing, so I'm gonna talk until we switch to the game, I guess. And that is why I'm close up, because you all have to focus on me, so I don't get angry and have to do something. Hope everyone's been doing well. We're doing Final Fantasy 6 today, and I've I've played it a little bit, if it's the one I'm thinking of. Oh, okay, Kyushu's here. Oh, she's here. Anyway, I remember you start out in these cool, like, magitek mech things, which I thought was neat, because, like, the main character's like a maid, but you're in this, like, goofy 90s mech walker thing. I know there's, like, I don't know if I'd call it a twist, but I know some crazy shit happens, like, halfway through the game that I almost didn't believe Kyushu about when she told me. I'm not gonna spoil it, because I think she wants to do this, like, as a series, but, yeah, so there are no spoilers for other people, for you guys too, even though the game's, like, 80 years old at this point. Playing it on her Switch over, Elgato. So whatever version's free on there, or not free, but whatever version is air quotes free on the Nintendo emulator thing is probably what we're playing. Yeah, probably, Leah. Oh yeah, go ahead, Alonso. That's a good idea. my primary exposure to Terra was through Dissidia, I think it was called, the Final Fantasy fighting game that was dope as fuck on PSP. No. Yeah, on that note, I don't know why there aren't more fighting games like that. Like, I don't even like fighting games, and I thought that game was super fun. Like, it actually let you feel like you had like you were playing this powerful character. Like I would say more so than a lot of the Dragon Ball Z games feel like, because like we all know how strong the DBZ characters are, but like a lot of that power only really shows through in terms of like you're flying fast and you can sometimes break the environment. But like in Dissidia, you can like fucking real grind and do all these like flips and like zoom around in the sky and have all these big
Instant
attacks and
KissuKissu would like a
stuff.
Kissu please.
Um. Oh yeah, you know you're right, Kishu. I forgot that detail. Is in the Dissidia games, they still try to make it kind of like an RPG, where like you equip gear and level up and get stats and stuff and unlock abilities through it. So that is also one of the games that has made me most frustrated and yelled at my console of all time. I think her thing is struggling. I don't know if she's like waiting on me to be done or if she's figuring something out. Also, for those of you that don't know, in the city of Tifa has this like DBZ teleport kind of ability. It's just called like feint or something in the game, but like basically you'll be like flying at an enemy and you can like wind up an attack, like you're gonna jump kick or punch him or something, and then right when you get close, she can like do that DBZ teleport thing where they just like turn into a bunch of lines and like move somewhere else. So she can like kind of like blink forward and mess up people's blocks and stuff. And I always thought that was really neat because it's like fucking Kaioken now. Anyway, back on the original point, that game did not give me a great impression of Terra, but I think she gets a transform ability, which is always a win in my book. Like, if I know characters in the game can transform into a more powerful state that looks visually distinct and has different abilities, I'm all about that. No, I can't, Alonzo. I don't even have the skin. She's restarting Discord, so I don't know. Wait, are you talking about Dissidia or Final Fantasy 6? I didn't know either. It's on PS3. Oh, it's gonna mute me. Okay, maybe you should put it on the be right back screen then? Guessing that's a no.
Can you hear me, sweetie?
Yeah, can you know?
Okay. I'm sorry, everyone. I'm gonna be changing the pink house scene back to what it was until my new computer is finished, because every single time we go to that scene, it messes up my voice chat. So, until further notice, the fun trophy room that I made is gonna be on a hiatus. Sorry, everyone. I was really enjoying Mizuki talking about this, so I'm gonna let her continue.
That's all I really had. I was just rambling and hoping you got done before I ran out of stuff to ramble about that had nothing to do with what we're doing today.
So, the thing I liked about the city was being able to level up your characters and stuff. And it felt... And normally I don't like that in fighting games, but the city made it really good.
Yeah, personally, I don't like most fighting games in general, like, especially the 2D ones, like the side fighters, like Street Fighter and, like, Blaze Blue and all that stuff. Like, making it 3D makes me kind of into it. Like, I know Soul Calibur is pretty neat, but that was for more reasons than just it being 3D, but Dissidia felt, like, different from just a fighting game to me. Like, the fact that you're in this big environment, you can, like, rail grind and do all this cool stuff.
Yeah, one of my favorite fighting games is Soul Calibur, which is kind of like 2.5D. It's still like face to face, but you can still like walk in the background and stuff. So it's kind of 3D.
Yeah, like I consider Soul Calibur 3D, just not like the mobility 3D. Like, it's 3D because you can like sidestep and move in like 3 dimensions, but it's not like the mobility 3D that you'd expect out of like the DBZ games. Well, most of the DBZ games anyway.
There was a really fun Dragon Ball game. I think it was like Budokai Tenkaichi or some crazy name like that. That was really fun, and it had a lot of exploring and it had a lot of 3D elements to it.
Yeah, okay, so it went Budokai, Budokai 2, Budokai 3, Budokai Tenkaichi, and then Budokai Tenkaichi 2. Tenkaichi, as far as I know, was their first attempt to make one of those, like, mobility 3D games. The main thing the primary thing I remember from it is that you could go into, like, a third-person shooter mode and fire ki blasts. Like, you could just, like, aim your character and fire ki blasts. And it was so pointless, but I really liked it.
Oh, Instant Cake and Alonzo both did KissuKissu. So Mizuki, do you want to do KissuKissu with me at the same time?
I don't think we can do it at the same time. But you can go first and then I'll do it. But I think you already left.
Oh, okay. Instant Cake, this is for you. KissuKissu. Choo! KissuKissu. Choo! And then Instant Cake wanted you to give one to Staff.
Okay, I guess this is from Instant Cake for Steph. KissuKissu. KissuKissu.
And then thank you for the hydrate. I already took a sip, but I'll take another one. And then we also need to get a kitty Mizuki. And then we have all our redeems done.
Hold on, I just dropped my incense into this glass cup.
Oh no. Oh, that sounds
No,
nice.
it's like so.
Do
Basically,
you always do incense while you stream?
Instant KF2 wants KissuKissu to
Sometimes,
take a break and
so I ran out of
hydrate.
incense like 2 days ago, right? And I usually buy like the ones you can get at Walmart. I think they're pretty good quality. I'm
Thank you for
usually
the
not
hydrate.
disappointed when I buy them.
Uh-huh.
But I got these ones. They differ. They like come in these hexagon tubes, and I got like 12 packs of them for $10. And I bought this incense holder thing because, like, my lifelong problem with incense is that the fucking ash gets everywhere. Like, no matter what kind of thing I buy, the ash gets everywhere. But this one, it's like, imagine a tall, thin glass cup. It's like, yeah, about 2 12-ounce soda cans tall, and about as big a diameter as a soda can. And then it's got like this beaker stand thing with this metal arm that goes up, and you clip the bottom of the incense into it, and the whole incense stick just goes down into the cup. So there's like almost 0 chance of the ash getting everywhere, and now my desk doesn't have to have big like ash stains all over it.
Before we start, I wanted Alonzo to please shout out, Sanus. She's doing a stream right now, where she's raiding all the giantesses in this Vtuber community, and she is doing so well. This is her biggest stream ever, and I wanted to give her a lovely shout out. Oh, it should be on.
Nice.
Try it again. Try it again. Let me do
happen
Alice
all
real
the
quick. See
time.
if she's working.
Does Alice like require a separate thing for you to launch to play the game or to do the stream?
Rate KissuKissu. My first thought when I saw you was a 5 waifu rating. Please go support hasn't the changed streamer since then.
Okay, Alice seems to be working. No, just I have to have that program open. Sometimes when I'm panicking and working on my voice mod, I sometimes close her thinking she's the voice because the voice mod and that icon look very similar. And I'm stressed. Whenever I'm having stuff I stress, it's just my instinct.
And I'm over here opening up.
Normally,
Twitch
if I
when
have to
Kyushu
close
says
a
30
program,
seconds.
cause keep in mind, I have like... I have like 11 programs running all at once whenever we're streaming. And like, most of them, if I close them, it's no big deal. I can just slowly open them while we are chatting. But with the voice mod and the Bigobot, the Alice, those two, you can't really
Please join our
hide that
Discord.
I'm reopening this. But she seems to be where I'm at. Oh, before we start with Final Fantasy, I wanted to show you this game, Mizu, because I thought you would find it adorable. And we're not gonna play long, it's only gonna be like a minute, maybe 2 minutes. But I wanted Mizuki to see this because I was like, oh my gosh, I love this and I want Mizuki to love it too. I'm taking this week off from working, and so I've been playing some random games on my Switch. And I just turned this one on. What? So you play as this girl, right? And she has a hook shot. But what's cute about her is if she ever hook shots a bad guy, you can just tack them into her backpack. Oh, I died. Oh no.
My god, you got fucking machine pressed.
So you collect all the bad guys like their items? And I just thought I was fighting.
Put them in your bag.
Anyway, that was it. Yeah, the whole game is about swinging on your hook shots and like doing like cool like Tarzan swingy stuff. And then also collecting bad guys and just having a little bad guy collection. And I just thought it was cute. I played it for the very first time today, and I was like, oh, this is fun. I gotta show Mizuki. Okay, I guess I'm ready. FF6 or FF6 has a lot of reading. And I'm a notoriously slow reader. So I may ask Mizuki to take the reins on the reading portions. But for now, I'll do the reading at first. But I'm gonna stream the game to Mizuki so she's not lagging behind.
It's funny that you can like memorize a page of text.
If I could just tag you in
like
on the reading
screenshot.
portions sometimes, Mizu.
Yeah. It's funny you can like memorize a whole page of text like it's a screenshot in like 2 seconds. But you're so
Distractable was talking about that. They said, yeah, Distractable, Markiplier's podcast was talking about that. They said humans as a species might have given up photographic memory in exchange for the ability to read. Like, don't know if that's true, but like, I'm at least like kind of like a low-key like example of that. I don't know if it's true. I've never done any research on this, but when they said that, I was like, I am really slow at reading, but I have a really good memory. I wonder if that's connected at all. Like, I wonder if there is legitimacy to what they're saying.
Oh yeah, maybe.
Like, monkeys or like Neanderthals gave up the ability to have photographic memory in exchange for reading. But, yeah, just an interesting thing I heard that that resonated with me.
We actually didn't come from monkeys. That's like a whole separate thing. We came from apes.
Yes, Shrinky stuff. I am a slow reader. I'm not super duper slow at reading. Yeah, I knew that. Did I say monkeys?
Slow at
I believe I did.
He's slow at responding to DMs.
We all know we
because he
came from a-
constantly has like 900.
We came from a-
DMs.
Good.
Are you like on a really high setting for your delay? 'Cause I was like 5 seconds into that sentence when you started talking.
So...
No, Steph asked you.
I don't know. I shouldn't be, but let me check. No, I think I was just
Zombie
trying to let you
32X
talk.
wants KissuKissu to take a
So,
break and hydrate.
one thing I want to talk to you Oh. No, I don't think there is. It's just me trying to give Mizuki a chance to talk without cutting her off. Thank you for the hydrate.
Is because I was like well into that sentence when you started talking is why we were
Okay,
wondering.
so one thing I wanted to tell you guys about this game. If you haven't played or seen this game before, that is ideal, because I wanted to show you guys. Go ahead.
Okay, now I'm certain you have some kind of delay because I didn't talk for
Okay.
like 20 seconds there. You definitely have something going on. When I talk, my bubble highlights almost right
This
away.
game is... This game, is, in my opinion... Oh wow, that...
Okay. I think she's trying to fix whatever's gone on there. I like how Final Fantasy has basically like kept the exact same aesthetic for their UI, like since the very beginning. Like it's the same sound effects, the same like menu noises, like the same fucking like orchestral background music. Yeah. It's funny, I don't remember if I think I
Can you hear me,
commented on
sweetie?
this last stream, but it might have just... Yeah, I can hear you.
Okay.
Okay, I'm gonna count to 3, and as soon as you hear 3, say something. 1, 2, 3.
La 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 la, I'm Kyushu.
Okay, it's pretty reasonable delay now.
Okay.
Said one guy making all the music.
Ooh. The guy who made the music for Final Fantasy, gosh, that man is a genius. And the guy who makes all the Final Fantasy art, Yoshitaka, oh my gosh. When I heard that he was making Magic the Gathering cards, I was like, okay, I might have to buy Magic the Gathering cards just to buy his card that he made. He made a exclusive Planeswalker in Magic the Gathering. Like, I don't play Magic the Gathering, but when I heard that they collected a whole bunch of artists to make Magic the Gathering cards, they took a bunch of manga artists when they made Planeswalkers, and Yoshitaka was one of them, and I was like, oh my gosh, that's amazing, I gotta get Yoshitaka's card. Okay, so what I was saying before was, if you haven't played this game before, that's perfect. Because this game is, in my opinion, the very first video game to ever have a deep, character-driven story. Mizuki pointed out when I first introduced this game to her that, it seemed like all the early Final Fantasies, like 3, 4, and 5, in that it was just like pixely and you just go and you save a princess stuff. But what made this game from all the others was they built a huge epic story around it that rivals games even today. Like even the storylines that happen in games like not Life is Strange, like not that character driven, but games like maybe Life is Strange. I would say it rivals Life is Strange as far as a narrative story driven game. Game came out a million billion years ago. So I wanted to introduce Mizuki to it. And I introduced her to it by showing her the key important scenes later in the game. And she was like, oh my gosh. That's the only part she knows about. I don't think she knows about anything else. Because I just wanted to introduce her to the scale of the kind of story game is telling. So if you've already played it, that's great. I'd love for you guys to play it. But I just want to let you know that if you haven't played it, that's even better, because that means we get to introduce you to this amazing story that most people in our generation haven't experienced before. Okay, so if you're ready, Mizu, we'll get started.
Yeah, I'm ready.
Okay, first.
That's basically a million billion years ago. I said it was 80 years old.
Staring us right in the face. I mean, 1994, that was like dinosaurs, right? That was like fossils and Shakespeare and like I found one.
You have a good point there, Kitty. Life is Strange is more character development, and this is more like world building. Weren't you supposed to be reading this
Yeah, that's a
stuff?
good point. Oh, yeah.
I think there's that clown.
I'm sorry.
That fucking clown. Who the fuck thought to make a clown the villain?
Could anyone truly be fooled enough to repeat that mistake? I don't even think the internet existed when this game came out.
It's probably like the ARPANET background.
Should we start over to read that portion? I think we should, but
Yeah, maybe.
let's read the important beginner story. When you first see the very beginning scenes of this game, it's very clear that this game did something drastically different than other Final Fantasies and other video games in general of this era. Because they made a scene at the very beginning that only exists to set a mood, which is unheard of for this time. Go ahead, Mizu, what are you saying?
It starts off post-apocalypse. What's OP in this game? I hear clowns. I wonder if the guy who
The ancient war of the Magi, when its flames at last recorded, only the charred husk of a world remained. Even the power of magic was lost. In the 1,000 years that followed, iron, gunpowder, and steam engines took the place of magic, and life slowly returned to the barren land. Yet there now stands one who would reawaken the magic of ages past, and use its dread power as a means by which to conquer all the world. Could anyone truly be foolish enough to repeat that mistake? Okay, go ahead, Mizu. What were you saying?
I don't remember. Damn, this is Final Fantasy III in America though? I know there was another Final Fantasy III that was like, it had a slightly different name, and I played it on Game Boy, and I grew up being real confused in Basidio when it didn't have the same characters. Like, where's H's? Or Arthur, whatever the hell his name was. Esker's been found frozen for 1,000 years.
I'm not clicking buttons. I need to be able to... I don't know. Why is it going without me?
What the fuck? What are Biggs and Wedge doing here? They're from Final Fantasy VII, aren't they?
They are. Ah, yes, our witch. Go ahead, Nita.
Tried 50 of our magitek soldiers in 3 minutes? Oh damn, they got you under brain control or something too?
I gotta turn down the speed at which the text scrolls. Because I'm not pressing any buttons, it's just...
text.
Yeah, agreed.
I would turn off the auto-addressing text entirely. No, why are you closing it?
Last time. It's okay. It'll give us time to talk a little bit more. Sorry. I can't believe it had auto text. That I dislike that so much. You shouldn't put auto text unless you have voice acting.
Yeah, for real. Like, that is a very odd choice. Like, I guess it was their idea of a cutscene. Oh my god, is there really not an auto text option? I won't be doing this.
Maybe just this first part forces you to read at the speed that they choose. I don't know, I don't see an option. Okay. I'm sure it'll be fine. I'm sure it's just this first cutscene. So we'll get past the first cutscene and then we'll...
You'll not find anything good on Google, unfortunately.
This is the part I was mentioning. This part at the very beginning. Yeah, they did just this part where the 3 mechs are marching through the snow. For no other reason. For no other reason than just atmosphere, and I love it so much. I was like, this is not like other games of this time period.
You read what Kitty said. He's gonna use bread magic to turn every girl into tiny gingerbread ladies.
Oh my.
Very aesthetic.
Hey. Yuji Ayanoma.
Does anyone know the... Aw, Sanus is gushing over Rigo.
Ah, cute! Rigo is getting love right now. you say, Mizu? Did someone...
Does anyone know the game I'm talking about? It was on Game Boy, and it was Final Fantasy 3, but it had like an extra word in there, and I remember you could eat monster meat to like turn into the like monster classes, and you had an airship that you could use on the overworld. And I think the main character's default name was either Arthur or Atrus, Atrus. So that's like all I remember about it. It might
Was
be
it Final
yeah,
Fantasy
it might be Final
Legends?
Fantasy Legends. Yeah, it might be Final Fantasy Legends 3 or something like that. As I know there was a 3 in it, and I remember being confused when Dissidia had the wrong characters. Holy shit!
So right now we're looking for...
Yeah, this is fucking cutting edge.
We're looking... right? We're looking for a magical creature called an Esper. Imperial magitek armor.
Isn't that what you
Not
are?
even Narsh is safe anymore. Shh, we're not supposed to know that yet.
No, they called you a witch. I just assumed that. Hey, if you walk in there with Max and the guards are like, alright, we're gonna take you out.
You start off with this magitek armor and you're super OP and the poor civilians stand no chance.
Right? Like, Jesus.
Thanks and Wedge leveled up, yay!
Holy shit, how did they get away with that, kitty? Like, how did they get away with calling it Final Fantasy if it's not a Final Fantasy game? Then Square Enix just let it go. Like, alright, this game's good enough.
All of the mystery girl's powers are super OP. Even at the beginning here, she gets even better magitek armor than Base and Wedge.
I thought you were gonna like ditch the Magitek armor soon and it would just never come back. To be honest, like that's what I was expecting to happen.
See, like our magitek armor has like so many more attacks.
So
Well, theirs
like,
only has
are you
fire,
with the
ice, and lightning.
baddies? Are you like with the baddies right now?
So-
Cause like you're killing dogs and guards and stuff.
Yeah, we are invading this town to steal their magical entity that they have hidden here. And they're trying to
Oh,
protect
the
it.
Esper?
Yeah,
Gotcha.
we've got him trapped now. There was a story back in ye olden ancient times where just a simple single man wearing plate mail for the very first time, like the first time plate mail ever existed, he went into a city to like stop like a bunch of citizens just causing a commotion, and that one man by himself was able to subdue like the entire crowd and get them to go home and stuff. Because he didn't bring a sword or anything, he just brought the armor and they just kept attacking him with the gloves and their like whatever stuff that they had with them, which is like rocks and like, you know, like basic peasant stuff. And like none of it was effective, and so this guy in armor and no weapon just managed to get all these civilians to just go home and stop their like rioting in front of the castle. And it was like the very first time plate mail was ever introduced in like medieval times. That was the story I heard.
like
I have no
bunch of
idea if it's
people
true or
could-
not.
I feel like you can just knock the guy over and mob him, like if there's a bunch of you. Like it might protect you from attacks, but like once you're on your back and people are on top of you, like that's it. They just take your helmet and you're done for.
Yeah, I'm sure if they all attacked in unison, they could have stopped him, even if it's in plate mail. But and like it sounds like like one of those tall tales, like one of those ancient legends. It's like it's not actually true, but I don't actually know. But it sounds really cool,
Is it like from a
and I
game?
genuinely believe. No, I just heard that was the first time plate mail was ever tested. And I don't know if that's true or not. But like plate mail was like so revolutionary compared to the other types of armor back in the day. It was like just the
leather.
Yeah. According to our source, some miners unearthed the frozen Esper in a new shaft they've been digging. This must be it.
Jamie, how big is the magitek armor supposed to be? Because it looks like they're maybe like 10 feet tall in it. Maybe 10, 11 feet tall. But the fact that they're exposed on top, like, is kind of a huge vulnerability. Like, it's like one plucky archer could take them out.
What's cool about this game is
Someone with a
whoever you put
spear?
on top. This part is an exception, but whoever you put on top will be the person that you're playing as. So if I wanted, like, Terra to be on the play character, I could. Like, if I was to swap or to another character. Biggs and Wedge are an exception. I can't play as them, but that is an option you can do in this game, and I thought that was neat. So it's not like Final Fantasy VII where you are forced to play as Cloud at all times. And the
That sounds really
original...
cool, Jamie.
The original Final Fantasy, you could actually play 2-player mode, but I don't think you can in this game. Like, I think they took the 2-player functionality out of it.
Boomer?
Oh my gosh, 15 feet tall.
Without someone in it? Is it supposed to have an open top like this, or is like this just kind of how they did it for the in-game sprites? Because the little animation at the beginning looked like they were enclosed.
As far as I know, it's always been open top. But that's like because my first experience with magitek armor was like Final Fantasy 14. I'll handle this.
I'll never understand why any kind of engineer would make open-topped mech armor like that. It's like you're this entire giant robot, but then you're just completely, totally vulnerable at the top. Like, and you can't even really like dodge attacks effectively. Like you're just kind of like a sitting duck for anyone with arrows.
Right.
Oh, okay, yeah, I guess that's a good point, Leah. It would dramatically lower the weight.
We're not
At
handing
least
over
put,
the
like, some wooden
Esper.
shields
Get
up there.
him! Our very first boss. Hold it!
This is the thing that just said it's not handing over the Esper.
This thing's, they must have trained it to guard the mines. What are you talking about?
Giant
You know what
spiky
this
snail?
is? Ever heard of a lightning whelk? It's a monster that absorbs lightning
Monster that absorbs-
and stores energy in its shell. If you've ever played Final Fantasy
Try to hit it with
VII,
lightning.
this is literally the same boss as the first boss in FF7. Like, literally exactly the same. So whatever you do, don't attack the shell. Yeah, so in FF7, the first boss you fight is a giant scorpion. And it raises its tail, and if you attack it while its tail is raised, it'll counterattack. this snail will put its head inside its shell, and if you attack the shell while its head is hidden, it'll counterattack. FF7 literally copied the same starting boss.
I thought you meant like literally one of these snail creatures, and I'm like, hold on, I've gotten to the first boss, and it was not a snail. Good point there, Peach. Old technology stuff always had self-destruct buttons or fatal weaknesses.
So now it's gonna hide, and if I attack it, it's gonna counterattack, and I'll just attack it just to show you. Oh! Oh no, and now everyone's dead.
This is basically just a tutorial for bosses having mechanics.
Yeah. And yeah, that's the entire strategy of the fight. Like, you've seen every mechanic of this fight already.
You kill the shell, you get an ether. Oh boy. What does that even do? Like cure ailments? I think this game has power points.
Ethers are what heal your magic. And for 99% of the game, you can't buy ethers because magic is like special in this world. So for it to give you an ether, that's kind of a big deal.
Is it like hard to restore your mana too then, or?
No, if every time you go to like an inn or whatever, it'll heal your magic. It's just, oh, I forgot she has Banish. So Banish is basically she, creates a black hole, it absorbs any bad guys, but you can't do it on the boss here. I'm gonna try and beat the armor, beat the shell. I might have already killed it. Killed the head, I mean.
You just healed it?
Yeah. Definitely don't use thunder on the shell. Lesson learned.
It has 50,000 HP. Jesus Christ.
It's not too bad. I think I've already gotten it halfway dead then.
Hi, Tails.
Hi, Tails! Wish there was a fast forward button. There probably is one.
That's another reason to play on emulators instead of paying Nintendo to play it.
Agreed. Oh wait, 20,000? Oh, I thought you said 1,400.
No, it has
okay, never mind. 50,000. Okay, yeah, we're not gonna fight the shell. That's not worth it. Oh my gosh, 50,000. I could not even imagine. That's just for an ether. That is so not worth it. Patiently waiting for it to come out to play. But yeah, as you can see, it's literally the same boss as the first boss in FF7.
Wild.
It should be dead. It's not dead. How are you still alive, Mr. Snail? There we go. playing for an hour to get 1 ether is not worth it. Hey, we got an ether anyway. That's so funny. We could have gotten 2 ethers. Oops. Did not mean to save twice. Critical fail. Oh no! Let me use the Banisher spell. So Terra should create a black hole. Yeah, and it just absorbs them. They like don't even like get defeated by numbers. They just get defeated instantly. Which is so cool. Oh, we're about to lose it permanently. Rip Banisher spell. Yeah, but even if you don't get any EXP or anything, it's still super cool and I love it. So this is the frozen aspect. This thing's giving me the creeps. Something's not right. The frozen creature begins to emit an eerie light.
I like how the ice is just conveniently frozen around his body, like it making the same shape and not like a giant ice block or something.
Right? Well, where's that light coming from? Where? Oh, is that Wedge? Wedge, why are you? Hey, what's going on?
Turkeys aren't chickens, right?
Huh?
Turkeys aren't chickens, right?
I don't know. If they're not chickens, they're really close relatives.
Like, I remember
Do you mean
finding
where
out
if you-
bulls are just male cows, and that blew my fucking mind. And then I was like, wait a minute, are turkeys just male chickens? No, that's roosters. I'm thinking of roosters. Okay. Turkeys are turtles. Thank you, Kiri.
Leah, are you talking about the glitch where if you use invisible, it all the instant kill attacks automatically work even if they're immune to them? Where am I? My, and I only just removed the crown. My head hurts. This is a slave crown. The others were using it to control you.
Please follow KissuKissu on Twitter.
They were using mind control. For shame. Maybe your thoughts making it so you do whatever they told you. I can't remember a thing. Don't worry, it'll all come back to you in time, that is. The very first instance of the cliche of amnesia. Actually, I don't know if that's true. I don't know if this game was the first to introduce amnesia as a plot point, but it definitely takes advantage of it. A mysterious young woman born with the gift of magic and enslaved by the Gestalian Empire. Do we want to name our characters or do we want to keep them the original names?
Feel free.
What do you think, chat? Should we keep it Terra or should we change the name?
I'm fine with changing it. Don't worry about it,
Name 'em.
Oaka. We don't use that name.
Okay. Mizuki has spoken. My name is Mizuki. Impressive. I've never heard of anyone recovering so fast. You must be made of tougher stuff than most. Open up. We're here for the magitek armor pilot. Open the store right now. Hand over that girl. She's an agent of the Empire. She has a lot of experience from recovering from steppies many times. Tricky stuff. Be ashamed to be mind-controlled. The absolute worst. There's no time to explain. You need to get out here. These fools aren't going to listen to reason. Feel free to let me know if there are any hidden items. I think there's a hidden item in this clock. There is. Make your way out of town through the mines. I'll try and buy you some time. Up there. They spotted us. They know we're heading to the mines. Shrieky stuff. That was horrible. Start heroes that you never use until the very last fight. Even in the final fight, you don't really use elixirs, do you? Cause you may need them for the secret post-game battles, right? Wink. Is there a way to delete the messages? Meryl, sigh. Doll glitch cross dimension summon multiple places at once. Those end credits do a lot of damage. That's right. Well,
I thought in Super Smash Bros. Melee, the whole getting to shoot at the credits thing was a really inspired design for a little mini game.
uh-huh. That was really inspired. I did get the Alexa and the clock, Leah. I was mentioning if you wanna, point out any secret hidden items, feel free to let me know. Oh no, I think she's gonna die. Better use my elixir. don't know what that rose attack did, but it's pretty. No, I just used the high potion. I didn't use an elixir. See, it's still there. Don't be foolish, Leah. I would never use the elixir. You never know what fights in the future we're gonna need it. There's a secret cave entrance there, but I can't use it yet. Oh, that's good to know, Leah.
The enemy speed.
Okay, that's a good idea. I might want to turn it.
I thought she meant like speed of the battle.
It might be a good idea to... Because we're playing this mostly for the story, I think it's a good idea to... I think it's a good idea to have the speed. Yeah.
Oh yeah, I saw battle speed up there.
Yeah, we'll just turn to basic fast. There she is.
Got a like game facts guide for the original one in '98 or '92 or '94, whatever it was.
Oh no, Tara! She's a goner. My sweet little magic user. Wee she she. Well then. With this slave crown, you'll be all mine. Eh. Kefka taking over Orta. Wee hee hee. Good, good. Bring them all to a crisp.
Very nice.
Evil clown. Who made the clown the general of an army? There was one glitch I love to play with, but I won't mention it. Soldiers of the Empire, we stand at dawn of a new age. The lost power of magic has returned to us. We have been chosen. I always thought the Emperor looked like a dog. Like I didn't know that was a mustache. I just thought he had like a dog snout.
Not yet.
Like the black dot at the end was his nose, and he just had like a white nose ring around his nose. Yeah, both. You Gaston, come here, boy. Good Emperor. Who's a good Emperor? The time has come for us to claim our rightful dominion over the world. Nothing shall stand in our way. Army General's a cloud, the Emperor leader is a dog. That was literally what I assumed, yes. Long live Emperor Gaston.
I mean, once he put a clown in, nothing's off the table, you know?
Exactly. Took you long enough. Busy with all the robbing and plundering, I presume? It's our pet boy. A treasure hunter and trail-worn
Super
traveler
Mario
searching the world over for a relic of the past. Hi, Mizu. What is the name of our pet boy?
Oh, I don't know.
Should we name him
Will you name
Alonzo?
this one? Sure. Pretty sure she also referred to the one guy in Life is Strange. Is that the like not your boyfriend guy?
Yeah, one. Listen, in high school, there were boyfriends and then there were pet boys. They're completely different. The boy is just your little pets. The one that you hang out with and you give him snacks and you treat him nice. He's just your little pet. I assumed every girl in high school had a pet boy. I thought that was just how high school was. That was for me, at least.
Lord, he's absolutely a pet boy. You should
And
give
treat me
snacks
nice.
and treat me nice.
Uh-oh. In that case, we better make this Leah. Leah will be our pet boy.
No. No. It's
Think
gotta
we
be
should
a
keep it
girl for it to
Alonzo?
be Leah.
Well, there aren't very many girls in this game. So,
Better
we
luck
don't.
next time,
We only
Leah.
have one. Yeah. I'm a pet girl. Alright. We're gonna go with Alonzo. I prefer the term treasure hunting. Semantic
You want him
nonsense.
stealing from Walmart?
There's a huge difference. Anyway, is there something you need me to do? There is indeed. I met the girl. Girl, you don't mean... The city guard is pursuing her as we speak. The city has the strength to stand up to the Empire, but it won't use it. The people are just too stubbornly independent to join an underground resistance group like the Returners. I tried to explain that the Empire was controlling the girl, but they won't even listen. Alright, so you want me to get her out of Nosh. See, already this story is getting way more complicated than save the princess from the dragon. Now we have an an underground organization called Returners who are trying to overthrow the Empire. We're getting into Star Wars territory now. That would be the idea.
Remember stuff
Make your way
on-
to figure out. God, music.
on Project Zomboid. It made me laugh when I saw your name was Steph Small.
In Final Fantasy IX, there's a shrink spell. And only the 2 girls in your party can learn it. Which was pretty awesome.
Nice.
There she is.
And then they had Street Materia in 7.
They did. I always give it to Tifa because of course I did. Drop whatever you're doing, we're playing 9. Get this BS out of here, we're playing 9.
Well, so many
Come
things just randomly have size stuff in them, like they don't even know it's a fetish.
In their mind, they're like, oh,
like how.
in their mind, it's just like, oh, if they're really small, they're helpless. It's clearly a strategy. Go ahead, Mizu, what were you saying?
I don't really know what it's like for people who aren't into size stuff when they see this. Like, it's hard for me to imagine not, like, looking at it as a fetish. Like, that we just make someone like a foot tall or less and not, like have weird thoughts about it. Oh no,
One second. 1 second. Fixing the Elgato.
I can imagine not doing small shakes.
Right? Although, okay, to be fair, if there isn't a... Okay, that's gonna sound weird, but if there isn't a female involved in size stuff, I can easily see it. See people not connecting the one-on-one, like, fetish portion to it, right? Like if it's just between two guys, then they just think, oh, it's just shrinking like Mario, like that's on the mindset. But the moment you see booba that is like bigger than your entire house, like like how are you not?
Right?
It's like, alright, this wasn't a thing I thought about before now, but ...
Now it is.
Give me just a sec. Now it is. Be right back, I'm just gonna let Scraps out of the room. Oh, that. Sorry, I was muted. Thank you, Kitty, for pointing out. Okay, so during this part of the game, there's gonna be 12 Moogles. I think 4, 8, 11. There's gonna be 11 Moogles. At the end of the stream, there's gonna be a quiz.
Favorite parts of the stream with the clips command.
There's gonna be a quiz. You have to name all the Moogles, so don't forget any of them.
Yeah, I've already forgotten.
Well, they haven't shown the names of them yet. Wait, with your party members with just the... You can, that's amazing! With just R1, you can switch your teammates.
Nice.
Alright, so we have the first three. There's Mogwin, Mogrets, and Moggy. I like this part.
This
I like
is one
these
of these
kind of.
mobiles as a weapon that you can unequip.
Oh, you can unequip it. That's awesome. I had no idea. Magdanella. Oh, Mary Magdalene. Oh, cute. I get it. Wow, being able to run at this part makes this fight a lot less threatening. Cosmog. We have a stranger who doesn't start with an M. What is he doing here? Magical strawberry, not now. Okay, just a sec. Are you ready, Mizu?
Let me... Which one of these buttons is it? Not that one. Not that one. Not that one.
Ladder's so silly. Ladder's low. Everything's all messed up. Let me shrink the PSP for a bit.
Oh, this is not the position I'm supposed to be. I'm just gonna...
Thank you for the strawberry letters.
I never I never did the cat groping after someone redeemed it. Oh, you should probably make the PSP bigger than that. Oh, you are, okay.
Okay. Yeah, let me make... Hmm. Yeah, we're not gonna have peeking music Kyushu this time. I guess we could have a little bit of a peeking Kyushu.
You could also rotate the PSP so that it's not as like up pointing.
Oh, that's a good idea.
And then you could lower it a little too. Alonso says he thinks you're next in Santa's stream.
Oh, I'm next in Santa's stream?
He thinks.
There we go, now if I peek, you guys can see me.
Yeah.
There I am. Pikachu, Kyushu.
Everyone, please go support this streamer.
Thank you for doing the shout out, Alonso. When I first played this part, back when I was a little tiny, It was so. Oh my gosh, everyone's following. Oh my gosh, thank you. Thank you so much.
Oh, what happened? Where are these people
I
coming
think.
from?
Oh my
Oh,
gosh.
you must be.
Thank you.
You must be on.
I'm sure it's Santa's. Oh my gosh, thank you so much, Santa's. Hello, everyone. Oh my gosh.
All the new followers. Thank you, Sanus, for
How
whatever's
funny that we were
happening
doing
over
the.
there with Kissu.
How funny that we did it during the shoe. Hello, everyone. This is me in the background. I'll just pop on the screen for a little bit just to say hi to the viewers. I'm sure they're all gonna go back to Ennis's stream after the little bit, but thank you all for coming. I mentioned this to Mizuki earlier, but Samus had managed to collect all the people in the size community into one stream. It was so awesome. I was like, oh my gosh, it's Taraku and Renee and Fayduni and Megumin and everyone. It was so awesome to see them all. Thank you all for the follow. This is so amazing. I appreciate it.
Very productive stream idea from her.
Yeah,
Thank you, Sasha.
such a fun idea. Aw, thank you. You guys are so amazing. Hi, Twee. Thank you for the follow. Oh my gosh.
You did late, Twee, but we took a long time to get started, so we're still in the very early parts of the game.
Aw, thank you, Sasha. I appreciate it. You guys, if she hasn't shown you me on the tier list, you get an early peek at what I look like. Okay.
I'm pretty sure she showed
Why
you, and
should I
that's
get-
where they all came.
Yeah. But she might have showed me.
We didn't have a stream
followed us.
yesterday. Tweet.
Thank you. I'm sure most of you are going back to Sanus' stream. Thank you, Sanus, and you have a wonderful rest of your stream. I look forward to watching the rest. Alonzo, you have homework. You have to tell me where she puts me on the tier list. I gotta know where
Yeah,
I
let us know
stand.
what tier she gets.
Very important homework.
Thank you, Sasha. Aw, glad you think so.
Aw, thank you,
We
Sasha.
are currently in a special redeem thing where I'm gonna shoot
you know what?
Kyushu can appear behind it.
Since you guys are all here, why don't we show the beginning of the redeem? Just because this is all size people. Here, we're gonna show the cinematic for the redeem again.
Yeah, go for it.
This is for all of the people still watching from. I love a little cinematic redemption.
Yeah. Yeah, it's kind of hard to tell if you didn't, like, see what happened before that it's in a shoe, but, like, once you know. If you can peek in from behind.
Yeah. get my tiny little Mizu who's stuck in the shoe. So yeah, we played the cinematic an extra time for Sanus and all of her viewers. You all enjoy the rest of Sanus' stream. It was a pleasure meeting you too, Sasha.
Forward to next time.
Okay. Oh no, our little Hawaiian Moogle died. RIP. Farewell, Hawaiian Moogle.
Take care, Vicente. It's up
Bye,
in chat a
Vicente.
little bit, Leah, I think. Yeah, you don't copy paste it. And something else. Oh, I can just pin it. There we go.
I bless you with good luck, majestic Twee.
Good luck with Higachikos.
We got a potion, boys. Alright, I think that's the entire rebellion. So now we're gonna heal up the Loki, the Alonzo party. And then we're gonna steal that item from Mog. I'm sure it's Mog who we can steal from. Yeah. The Alonzo party? Because it has Alonzo on it. The little doggos were easy to beat. To shatter out.
Everyone,
we
please
will
go
remind
support
you.
the streamer.
Thank you for shouting out. Hooray! Alonzo and the Muggles saved the day. And the quote-unquote treasure hunter is taking her out of the dungeon. Clearly not to be confused with a thief. Are you back with us now? You saved me. Savior, thanks for the Muggles. I can't remember a thing. It's like my mind's trapped in a fog. You lost your memory. Man said it would come back eventually. So you've got amnesia. Don't worry, I won't leave your side until your memory returns. I'm not gonna up and abandon someone just because they lost their memory. I'll keep you safe, I promise.
No.
like how Sarah kept batting her eyes at Lonzo and Lonzo got flustered. Cute little detail.
What's the verdict, Leah? What tier did Kyushu get, and what tier did you get?
Oh, somewhere in here is a healing. I think this is a healing bucket, yeah.
We hear you, Leo. Alvin, oh
Leah
my
was
god,
not
he
patient.
eats time he's with you.
Your walking shoes have no effect on me. I've already changed the speed to always be running. This game is kind of like Pokemon, where they give you an item that gives you the ability to run. But then the remake just adds the ability to run as like an option. A mimic!
You apparently got cuddling with City together was your tier?
Yes. That's a great tier, I
Wait,
love it.
what do you mean she didn't think Kyushu was kinky? Should she picked cuddling with City together?
I can accept cuddling. Cuddling in the city. Aw. Well, I appreciate her giving me a rank. I'll have to introduce her to my looter side.
Oh, cause she said cause she didn't know you too well, she didn't want to lure you. That's fair.
Yeah, I agree. That's a fair assessment. She just doesn't know the looter side of Kyushu. So I think this is the returner's base. I could be wrong. It might be wherever Bannon is. I hate Bannon. He is my least favorite character in this game. I would never be lewd, ever.
Please consider supporting us on Patreon.
So we're about to meet one of my favorite characters in this game. He's not my absolute favorite, but I still really like him. What's nice about the magic in this game is if you hit L2, you can change it to, instead of hitting one target, to hit all the targets. It'll make the attack weaker, kind of like how Pokemon has the has Earthquake, where it gets weaker the more Pokemon it hits. But you can choose to have it hit one. Yeah, have it hit one enemy or multiple. Yeah, so now I hit all of them but for weaker damage. And you can do that with every single spell. Whereas, like, in Final Fantasy VII, you need a special material to hit all of the enemies at once. And speaking of lewd, we're about to meet King Edgar. Quietly, are there any secrets in Figaro Castle? Gold needle? It's a relic. I was wrong, or at least she can't equip it. Where's the gold needle? Oh, okay. I have the tools for Edgar, that's a good point. So I really like Edgar. He's really fun. You mean this young woman is? First thing he does is check us out. Who are you?
I get.
Oh my apologies. How rude of me to turn my back to a lady on our very first meeting. The young king of Figaro Castle, imperial ally and champion of the technological revolution. Alright, so what are we naming Edgar? We gotta give a name for Edgar. He's kinda like a ladies' man. He like hits on all the girls. He's constantly being the charmer. He's like the horny bard of the party.
I don't think we have anyone.
Kitty I love is
that description.
You're right. We'll just have to do Alonzo again. Cake. Sure, we'll name him Cake. Don't know, but Cake's too bottom for Edgar.
Yeah, definitely.
We'll just call him. We'll just too bottom. Majestic Twee. What should we name the king? The horny bard king. Don't tell Cake I said that. Although I'm sure I'm gonna mention it myself later. Earlier today, I joked with Mizuki that I wasn't gonna work this week, and so in my taking a break, I've been doing a little bit of work. But just not as much as I normally do. And I joked that Instant Cake would be furious if he saw me saying this and that I sent him a screenshot of it. I guess we could call him Alice. Alice is our closest thing to our... Nah, but Alice is too mischievous.
Name him Scanlan.
We'll just leave him as
From Critical Role.
Scanlan. Okay. We'll name him Scanlan.
It's an A, not an I.
Perfect. Oh Oh no! You totally won't clip it, and I totally won't put it on YouTube and Twitter for everyone to see. I am Scanlan, the king of Figaro. Surprised that someone like me knows a king? I mean, he's a thief from a small town, of course it's shocking that he knows a king. I'll catch you two later. So you're an Imperial soldier, right? Don't worry, Figaro and the Empire are allies. Feel free to rest here for as long as you like. It's not in my blood to harm a lady. Why are you being so kind to me? Is it because of my abilities? I'll give you 3 reasons. First of all, your beauty has captivated me. Second, I'm dying to know if I'm your type.
Oh my god.
I guess your abilities would rank a distant third. What's the matter? Guess my technique's getting a bit rusty. I suppose some girls would have felt something from those words, but not me. She only just kind of started existing like a few hours ago. She's not in the mood to be seduced.
I'll be right back. I'm gonna get some food.
Okay. While Mizuki's gone, I shall be here to entertain you all in the shoe. Buy some potions. Oh, I was wrong. You can buy ethers. I could have swore you couldn't buy ethers. Well, let's buy an ether. I know there's a point in the game where getting hold of ethers is really hard to do. Oh, do I buy a second crossbow? You definitely don't need 2 crossbows. Ether, I'm not hardly newer. Ha ha ha. Very funny, shrinky stuff. One crossbow for each hand. So early impressions, what do you guys think so far? As far as like, have you guys played any of the like Super Nintendo games on the Switch at all? Like, I'm sure if you have been playing like the Nintendo Switch online, you've probably noticed that a lot of the games on there, they weren't very, you know, character driven and very deep plot like this one is like trying to be, right? Like, it's mostly Mario and he's jumping on turtles and so for this game to come out back in the days of Mario, Super Mario, like, it's basically what I was saying, like, it was such a huge departure from, like, what normally happens in games back in this time, yeah.
back. A short
Welcome
game,
back.
Jamie.
I love FF6, and I not played the SNES games on Switch Online except Mario and Kirby. Yeah, but it's kind of like my point, right? Kirby and Mario, they don't. As far as like the story goes, it's not nearly as in depth as like something like this, right? So like, that's kind of like why I like this game, is because even though it's super old and it has all the same tropes of the era, you still get all the like deep, rich like storytelling of like a modern movie or something, right?
Yeah.
Such a nice boy, always thinking of his family. Here's a secret cutscene that is really easy to skip. Scanlan, what's wrong with Dad? Everyone's talking about a successor. Are you blind? Haven't you seen how thin his face has become? What do you mean? Scanlan? Are you crying? Scanlan's twin brother, who traded the throne for his own freedom. Alright, we got another dilemma on our hands. I think we should name this one Where Garurumon.
Yeah.
Because he's a big macho muscular guy. And I know Mizuki likes Where Garurumon. Because he's a big macho muscular wolf man. I mean, that's why I like Where Garurumon.
I just think it's cool.
I agree. Oh no! We can't do Where Garurumon. Okay, we're gonna just name him Garuru. We're gonna name him Gabumon.
I feel like Mom has earrings, but I might be wrong.
What macho? I guess we'll still put Where. We'll do Where Gabumon. Maybe that'll fit. Perfect.
Something that always been tripping out is that Gabumon is clearly like some kind of lizard Digimon, and he's just wearing a Garurumon spell, but then he evolves into Garou. That's like the
Right?
equivalent
He's
of
like-
taking a caveman wearing lion's fur and then having it evolve into a lion.
Right? Oh my gosh. Alonzo. You're horrible. Now you have to show that to Instinct Cake. Oh yes, Scanlan's twin brother, where Garurumon. Very more accurate. Ah yes, where Gabumon. I'm sure he's a fine young man by now. He was just a boy when he left, even smaller than his brother. I often wonder where he is now and what he's doing. You DM'd a dub already? You monster, Alonzo. instant cake. Oh no! He's here. Everyone hide. Cheese it. Hide in the shoe. You won't find us in the shoe. Hi, instant cake. Just because it's true. Oh no, the Elgato's mad at me.
I'll never find it.
Alright. They'll never find Mizuki. No one ever thinks to look inside the, No one ever thinks to look inside the cardigan. No, not the cardigan. And the... I can't remember the name of those shoes. Converse, thank you.
I'm just blending in with the crowd, like Assassin's Creed style.
Perfect. Oh my gosh, I just now realized you're hiding in the... Cute. I was wondering where you went. How do you like the castle? King Scanlan, there's someone from the Empire here to see you, sire. Kefka, no doubt. Good. I love Kefka's theme song, it's so good.
Everything's like brown, and he's just out here like a fucking peacock.
Fully Emperor Gestalt, stupid dog. Scanlan, you pinhead, when you have to live out in the middle of a stinking desert. There's recon jobs on the pits. And there's sand on my boots.
On his boots, not even in them, just on them.
All done, sir. The iconic Kefka laugh. Pathetic idiots.
Is the shoe also
Before
in the
this
jar?
game is...
The cake?
Before this game is over, I'm gonna make you all fear Kefka more than you fear Sephiroth. That is my goal. Sir Kefka, what in the world brings you out of my way?
I mean, he's already scarier than Sephiroth because he's a
Please
clown.
consider supporting us on
It's hard to be
Patreon.
scared of Sephiroth, he's too hot.
Mizuki, that's too true. Who can be afraid of Sephiroth? 30's too hot.
The video directly. Or Alonzo just
I was
jumped the
gonna
gun on it.
I was gonna send it to you directly, just like how I sent the screenshot of Mizuki and I's conversation earlier. Oh, if they made FF6 into a remake, that'd be amazing. Why is nobody talking to me? Why is no one talking to me? I've been busy down south taking the country. Just what is the Emperor up to? What brings Emperor Gestalt's own court mage, Kefka, to my humble castle? A girl of no importance recently escaped from us. We heard she found refuge here. This won't have to do with that witch everyone's been whispering about, would it? Lies, she merely stole something of minor value. Is she here? That's a tough one. There are more girls in here than grains of sand in the
Instant K-Cap 2
desert.
would like a Kissu, please.
Sticky Cake's not mad that we are degrading him this year. He's mad that he wasn't here for it.
Instant Cake, this is for you. KissuKissu. Choo!
Kyushu really loves this game
Damn.
tweet. I don't know much about it, but I've heard it's really good.
There are more girls in here than grains of sand in the desert. A man couldn't possibly keep track of them all. Scanlan has tried. Oh, Scanlan, you know you only stand to lose by trying to hide her from us. We shoo.
Yeah, do it like
Right,
a
Leah?
clown.
Look. Their lie is pretty bad.
It doesn't matter, but I just came all the way here in the middle of bumfuck Egypt together.
I don't like the sound of that. Where's Mizuki? Yeah. So keep an eye on Scanlan because his reaction to when he learns that Mizuki can do magic is so amazing. I love it. I'd love to stay and chat, but the counselor and I have some planning to do. Being a king's not all tea and crumpets, now if you'll excuse me. Oh, me.
Take care, Instant Cake.
Bye, Instant Cake. Thank you for coming back.
Mizuki was magic before she was a severed girl. A long time ago. She even had a wand.
Mizuki had a wand? I'd love to see Mizuki's wand.
Well, you gotta
Sorry, I didn't mean to
wasn't
drag-
originally an original character.
Oh!
She was the girl
Oh,
from
right.
Vampire Girl, and she had a wand. It's a weird gift.
We should watch that on stream sometime. Sorry, I didn't mean to drag you around like this without giving you a chance to rest. My one's alright. Scanlan Scanlan told me about you. Is it true you're a thief? I'm a treasure hunter. Not to be confused with a thief. On the surface, Scanlan pretends to support the Empire. Truth is, he's collaborating with the underground resistance group called the Returners. I serve as their go-between. Guildman of Narsh is what it was too. The Emperor, but I'm an Imperial soldier. Not anymore. They were using you, that's all. Things are different now. Instant Cake, you got a 5-star in Genshin? Congrats. It's just I don't know what I should do. Whenever I try to think, it just makes my head hurt even worse. All that matters is that you make your own decision from now on. Try not to think too hard right now. You'll know what you want to do when the time comes. Dang, Cake saw the degrading. I didn't degrade him. You all did. I only degraded him the one time. How will I know which choice is right? I kinda wish they made the choice between the Returners and the Emperor a little more ambiguous. Cause she does make a point that she... Ringtail! Oh my gosh, thank you for the raid! Alonzo Casey, shout out, Ringtail. Thank you so much. Ringtail Raid. Thank you. We're doing lovely.
We're like 2 hours in to being like 20 minutes into Final Fantasy 6.
Everyone, please go support this streamer.
Hello. I'm back here. Mizuki's up front this time.
Gone. She's just outside of the shield.
Yes. I think the shoe's actually done.
Yeah, it's probably time to switch back.
What's going on? It's the Emperor Kafka. What do you think you're doing? Bring me the girl now. I have no idea what you're talking about. Oh, then enjoy the barbecue. Wee. Ringtail, if you've never played Final Fantasy games, this is the perfect Final Fantasy to start with. This or Final Fantasy X. They're both really good starting options.
I say, jolly good. I do believe Majestic
Yeah,
_3
Coretti.
says it
Yes,
is time for gentleman mode. Quite right.
Oh no, that gentleman mode. I say, had a change of heart. It seems I have but no choice. Indubitably. Or perhaps I do. Oh my, the brave and noble king abandons his people to save his own skin. How utter delightful. Hello, Bailey. Thank you for coming. Thank you all so much for coming. It's so awesome, Ringtail, for the
Majestic
raid.
_3 One-san.
You
Please
can
give
make
us
Sapphire
One-san.
beat a turtle or something. Majestic Tweet, you are creating a paradox right now. Aw, Bailey, thank you for the follow. I do declare. Ada. Yes, quite right. Quite right, Ada.
I wonder what the gentleman equivalent of
Hi, sister. Thank you for coming. Maybe it's like, my oh my. My oh my. So it seems like Edgar is abandoning his castle, right? But Scanlan has a secret up his sleeve. Alright, sink her into the
Alonso,
sand.
one would like a Kissu, please.
Yahoo! The entire castle of Figaro is a magitek armor. Witness the glory of Figaro.
What's that one movie called? Like Fatal Enemy or something? Where the cities were like...
The entire castle has a... Oh my. I do declare KissuKissu. Choo. KissuKissu. Choo. Thank you for the Kyushu, Alonzo. Yeah, the entire castle of Figure Out is sick. That was why they were hiding two of the doors from us, because if you go through those doors, you can see all the, like, clockwork and, like, the gears and stuff, the castle. And they were trying to hide that from you before you actually got the secret spoiled. So that's why there was guards blocking a lot of the doors when we first went into the castle. But yeah, I was... like, the whole castle is secretly a magitek armor. Go kill them!
My god. Okay, those things are way more badass looking than they look on the map.
And now we... right? And now we get to see Edgar's amazing reaction to her magic. It's so great.
An awful lot like the... Oh. Dude.
What's the matter, Scanlan? Did you just see what I saw? You did, right? Right? Yeah, this kid's really something, huh? Really something. That was magic. Magic. Magic? She is the magic? Whisper, whisper. Whisper, whisper. Mizuki? Your name was Mizuki? Name was Mizuki, right? What? What exactly was that just now? I'm sorry. No, we're the ones who apologize. I like how, Loki just shoved Edgar aside because he was overreacting and causing Mizuki to be upset. I didn't mean to make such a big deal out of it. Nor did I, it's just a surprise to me. I mean, I've never actually seen magic before. Where did you? Doesn't matter, does it, Scanlan? Mizuki can use magic, can't. That's all there is to it. The fact is, her magic could really help us right now. Thank you, Alonzo. Thank you, Scanlan. And she winks. Cute little wink. Swoon. They swooned over her wink. I love it. Did they just double shoot her?
He wants to know which character you think would fit her name.
Taking the other names in this game? If I had to guess which one would be the best character for Twee. Yeah. I think the best character for Twee would probably be Mog or Gao.
I don't know who that second one is, but the first one's a Moogle, right?
Yeah, we've already met Mog technically, and I stole his gear.
Nice.
Son of a sandworm, you'll pay for this. I'm scared.
Look a lot like the car boss.
Despite I
thing
can't
in
control
Final
how fast it's
Fantasy
going. Uh-huh. The car boss?
Like, it's like a car on a mech. I don't know how else to describe it. Like, the body is like a car, but it has arms and legs.
I remember in episode there was a house that had arms and legs, but I don't remember it far.
It was like the first boss, mini boss thing.
Yeah, I think I'll name Gal Twee, cause I don't. Oh, okay, the first mini boss. The birds are riding those like chocobos. Like I told you before, we're members of the Returners. Would you be willing to meet our leader? Magic is going to be the key to winning this war. Magic? That Esper reacted to your magical powers. There's gotta be a relationship. I don't know any more than you do. These powers just come naturally to me. But no one is born with powers you have. Uh-oh. She's frustrated because she has a Forgive me. What should I do? The Empire will be coming after us. They want your powers for their own. And if they get them, the world is done for. Mizuki, you want to understand your own powers, don't you? But I think you should meet with Bannon. Ugh, gross. I hate Bannon. Bannon is the worst killer in this game. We don't like Bannon here at KissuKissu. I say.
I guess it wasn't actually.
I like Bannon. He's just
made me think of one.
Go ahead, Misa.
I sent you a picture on Discord. It's not actually a car.
Did you figure out what its name was?
It's called the Sweeper.
Oh, okay. To take a glance at him. That is more like Ben Oz. Please, Scanlan's right. There's a cave south of here that leads to South Figaro. Let's head in that direction. So if you guys already know this game, I think what we're gonna do is we're gonna get to the point where the big split up happens, and then we're gonna end the stream there. Says there's something in this
Look at this
forest, but
pseudo 3D overworld.
right?
No, isn't there even try to make the mountains 3D?
Let's go
They just
early
draw 'em on the
tech.
fucking ground like it's fucking Animal Crossing.
Right? Hey, bye, Chocobo. Chocobo.
I've always thought it was interesting how they
Yes, we gotta.
trick you into thinking a game is 3D. Oh, what the heck? Was that a cutscene or something? The view changed.
Please follow KissuKissu on Twitter.
Yeah, that was just for the Chocobo riding. That was like the airship kind of like map version, and they did the same map for the Chocobo and the airship. So any of the vehicles you ride in this game changes like the rotoscope of the game. King Scanlan, where are you headed? Through the cave to eastward to South Figaro. Well, make for the returners head in the north. Return to the castle and pass the word along. Understood, sire. Take care.
Yeah, I think that's how the back row works. Less melee damage, but they take less damage or get attacked less often or something.
Oh, that's true. I should put Terra in the back row. That's a good point. And Edgar, you think I should put Edgar in the back row as well?
He doesn't use melee.
That is true. Actually, before we go into the cave, let's see if we can buff up the Vtuber, my little pet boy. A bit. A shield. Good enough. So how about you, Mizuki? What are your early thoughts on the game so far? Do you at least
Pretty interesting.
see the potential that I was referring to?
I mean, I basically expect any Final Fantasy game to have, like, deep lore and stuff, but... I don't know, so far it kinda just seems like what I would expect out of a Final Fantasy game, but I know, like, with that big twist that happens later.
Yeah, and that twist happens in the very, like, almost in the perfect midpoint of the game. But we won't be mentioning it. Backseat. I did become the Monopoly Man. What was? I have to
Welcome back, Kitty.
to invest my Kyushu coin wisely. It's kind of funny that nobody noticed I changed to the Monopoly Man. Oh, and just as we say that, it goes away.
Shrink everyone, make candles for the boardwalk.
I really like the graph upgrades, though I do feel like some of the graphics are a little weird, I guess, compared to the old game. But for the most part, I like the visual changes.
It's good.
We did it, fam. We got to South Figaro. I'm sure there was stuff in the cave we missed, but that's okay. Unless Leah tells us to go back. There's a ninja in town. Alright, fam.
Okay.
What do we name the ninja?
The boy ninja?
It can be whatever we want it to be, but yes, technically it is a boy ninja. Right, ignore us and maybe we'll just disappear. Back off, Alonzo, that guy looks familiar. He comes and goes like the wind, spraying allegiance to no one. Hidden behind his wintry gaze lies a face known to none who lives. Name and panties.
She wasn't saying to name that, she was replying to Kitty.
The semi and her tactfully to just shrink. They get vanished into Leah's pocket. Leah, Mizuki, do you have any cute ninja girls we want to add?
What is it, guys? I don't know.
Yeah, but it's a ninja where we can't see their face and stuff. Like, this is, of all the characters in the game that's easy to, like, flavor change their gender, it would be Shadow.
Clear? I don't know though.
I wonder if we can use Japanese words, even though... Because in the original game you couldn't. You were just stuck with whatever language you were stuck with. Looks like we can. That'd be weird how if we had different name languages for different characters. You could be Naruto? I don't know, Naruto! You what? We'll name him Naruto. Why not? I was hoping for a cute
It's more
Kuichi.
like a... It's more like a Sasuke to me.
More of a Sasuke? Okay. Perfect. Yeah, that's Sasuke. Alright, he's an assassin. He'd kill his own best friend for the right price. Guess we better steer clear of him.
Or
Surely.
steal money at him.
Surely Sato won't come up later in the story, right? We could get another chocobo if we want. Shady? Oh, that is a cute name. Yeah, right now, Edgar is our MVP. Able to basically kill everything with his crossbow. He won't be the MVP forever,
He did,
though.
yes, Leah. Yes, he put hearts around his name.
We did. Giant
Auto cast
cabbage.
is his like basic attack.
So the way, what's that smell? So the way Edgar's abilities work is he buys these things called tools. His tea, it was his favorite. Dot dot dot. These dishes, they're just like the ones he always used. Dot dot. Yeah, so you buy tools for Edgar, and then Edgar gets those tools as his abilities. So every character in this game has their own unique move abilities. These flowers, he'll always like these. If that makes sense, so like right now, Terra has magic, Edgar has tools, and Loke has the steel ability. Could where Gabumon be living here? We're gonna need some fan art of our party in this game. Scanler, Karurumon, Sasuke, and Alonzo, and Mizuki. You happen to know where I could find the man who lives here? Sure do. Left a couple days ago. Soon as he heard Master Duncan had been killed. headed up into the mountains. They say Duncan's son, Vargas, is missing too. I don't like it one bit. And then he mysteriously vanishes. Alright, so this is the first hard part of the game.
Oh, really?
Yeah, so I think I'm gonna go back to town, buy a tent, and maybe buy some weapons for a party, because this mountain is an early game hard part.
Great idea, kitty.
And then after this mountain will be another important story event, and then after that we will be reaching the point where we'll end the stream. So our job here in town right now is to buy a weapon for Loke. So we'll buy him. We'll buy him a mithril sword. Looks like we already have one. Who has the mithril anchor? Get rid of that. You can have the spear. Loki needs the mithril sword. Should I buy the great sword? It's just Loki can't equip it. Guess Terra can. That's good enough. Terra gets all the best stuff. Because it's Mizuki. Only the best for Mizuki.
Did you read Edie's idea for what the art would be of our characters?
That art would be Mizuki, Nya, and 2 tiny party members that get equipped to her as accessories because they're too small to have stats. That is really cute. Devil Alistair, thank you for the subscription. Yay, you're off for today! So I think this game is the first Final Fantasy, and this became a trend after this game, to have armor and equipment that was excuse me, that was exclusive only to the girl characters. And then they added that mechanic into Final Fantasy Tactics, and that mechanic alone made the female characters in Final Fantasy Tactics just 100% better than the male characters. It's like, oops!
Yeah, I remember those.
All this used equipment that only girls can wear. Go ahead, Mizu, what were you saying?
I remember there was like at least one piece of like really good gear that was female only.
And now Loki can protect girls in combat. In Final Fantasy 9, the main character is Zidane. He has an ability called Protect Girl, and that was basically the Knight's Core that I just gave Loke. It's an ability where he jumps in front of attacks that are targeted towards girls and he takes the hit instead. Oh, and I need a tent. I forgot. I need to go to the item shop. Where is the item shop? Hello, man. Hope you don't mind me coming to your house. If it really comes to war, maybe I should return home before it's too late. Oh, there's the item shop. Okay. I see how this town works. I love the mini-map, it's so convenient. Alright, we got our tent. And now we need, I guess, just spend the rest of our money on potions. And I guess we're as ready as we'll ever be. The controls in this game are hard to control just because, you can walk sideways in this game, and that is something you can't do in the original, so for them to just add it randomly, the game isn't built for you to be able to just run in sideways directions.
Wait, what do you mean? Like you could only move forward and backwards with your model, or?
Yeah, you can only move in the 4 cardinal directions, but in this game they added the ability to walk sideways.
You mean diagonal?
Yes.
That's neat. You're free from the grid.
Pokemon did that and they regretted it because it made you able to skip all of their gyms, their gym puzzles. Alright, be on the lookout for elixir clocks. Alright, we're heading for the great battle. Maybe I'm just bad at this game, but I always found this game to be hard. But back when I played this game,
Please
I also
consider
was
supporting us on Patreon.
chibi. And I also was, really worried about wasting all of my magic. So that's probably why. So the character we're about to get, Mizuki, his name is, normally it's Sabin, but we named him, Gabumon. He has a cool ability where you type in inputs to do his attacks. And if you ever use one of his attacks even just once, it'll be permanently put into his move list. But you don't have to... Like, if you just know his attacks, so like replaying the game multiple times, he's super OP because if you know his endgame attacks, you can just do them you can do them right now if you wanted to. Which I thought was a neat mechanic. He makes replays of the game really easy. Oops, I think I just crossed Bud Terra. Oh, did Terra have that as well? Or did Zal have that as well?
What happened? Hey. That was an accident. I don't know how that happened.
Mizuki shrunk. Mizuki shrinks on accident all the time. I think we might actually end the stream after this cave. I was gonna wait till we got to the split up, but I think we might wanna probably just do it after this cave, if that's okay with you, Mizu. We'll get to the end of the cave and we'll leave it up to Mizu
So
if she
sorry,
wants
Mizuki,
to.
but it looks like the person is putting you in the jar. Have fun.
Yeah.
Oh no! The jar, Mizu. Okay. Well, thank you for keeping an eye on it. I think I might want to use Noise Blaster in this cave, because making the enemies confused is really good. Because it wastes turns up.
In the jar again?
Oh no, poor Mizu.
Failed the Constitution saving throw.
Oh no! Wow, mysterious shadow. Is there a chocobo outfit in this cave or a Moogle outfit? I wonder if this cave is hard because they expect you to get all your gear at that town. Like, you should upgrade all your gear at the town and... Hey, a tent. Perfect. Because I only upgraded a little bit of my gear. For Loki.
We would have had to only pull straight halfway if you did that with
Just out of curiosity, do you guys call him Loke or do you call him Loki?
Yeah. His name is Locke.
Locke? Okay, so neither of them?
I mean, that's... I mean, any other time I've seen L-O-C-K-E, it's been pronounced Locke. I was so confused for a second, because I was like, which character's named Loki?
Locke is... Yeah, it's probably... Yeah, I'm sure you're right. The noise blaster is really good because it takes them attention away from us. I don't know. I always call them Loki, but that's because I didn't put the E as silent at the end. which makes me the fool. I bet it's a lock. You call them low-key as well? Or lucky? These were enemies I always thought were hard. Couldn't steal.
Lucky?
We should have just named him Lucky. Close enough to Lucky, right?
Yeah.
Oh my gosh, they die in one hit too. To fire? Good to know. You're bad with names, so you always just give them nicknames. That's smart. Was FF9 the last game that let you name your characters? It was, wasn't it? Because as soon as they added voice acting, they stopped letting you name your characters. Oh no! Terra's poisoned. You know what's funny? Is Final Fantasy X was the last game that allowed you to name your characters. And the only character you could name was the main character, which was Tidus. And everyone in America couldn't pronounce his name correctly, and it's just funny because he was the only character that you didn't know his name. Because none of the characters said his name out loud.
His name wasn't Titus, it was Tidus?
It was Tidus.
Oh my god. Such a goofy name.
Tend to use those
Titus made
F's
sense to me because of the water thing.
Water, right?
He plays that stupid underwater game, underwater football or whatever.
Oh no, Edgar! I wanted you to use the noise! Okay. Yeah, I assumed it was... Okay, I mean... I knew it was Tidus because, you know... It's really easy to pronounce Japanese words. Yeah, the way you spell any Japanese word is... Or the way you pronounce any Japanese word is the same as spelling it. So Kyushu, the way you spell Kyushu is Q, and then shu.
Yeah, it's something that's nice about Japanese is that like there's always a correct and obvious way to pronounce a word if you're familiar with the like phonetics or whatever. Whereas in English, it's like there could be like 5 different fucking ways to pronounce something.
Yeah, that was kind of like why I was really irked when I heard that his name was pronounced Kate Sith instead of Catchy. So I was like, no! In Japanese, it's clearly Catchy. I even watched a Let's Play of Rebirth in Japanese just to make sure, and sure enough, they call him Catchy in Japanese. So they just intentionally misnamed him in the English version.
I'm
Where
pretty sure they
Gabumon
straight up
said you...
confirmed that it was supposed to be Kate Sith. Like, even though it would make more sense to be Catchy.
Right, and saying that is is his English name for sure, but in Japanese, his name is Kachi. And they even say Kachi in the Japanese
Oh,
dub
wow.
of the game.
They've changed it for the English.
Yeah, they only changed it for the English version. I even made a short that I haven't posted yet of me playing the English version. And then they get to Kitsu in that part of the game, and he says Kitsu. And then I immediately rapidly smash the change language button. And then it just shows him his introduction in Japanese where he says Kachi. Cause I'm so enraged about the name. Who are you? Where Gabumon? Where is he?
What did they change King Koopa to Bowser?
I have no idea. Maybe they wanted him to have a name instead of being named after the enemy Koopa? Because they were like, well, Koopas are those little turtles. Maybe they wanted him to have a name?
Yeah.
Instead of just King of the Koopas? Well, it doesn't matter who you are. I've no intention of surrendering. Yeah. Woe is the day you met me. It'll be the last day of your lives. This boss is kinda
I remember
hard.
it blew my mind when I connected that Koopas were based on Kappas. I think that's how you pronounce it, Kappa? The little green, low-tad looking things that drag children into the ocean or into the river and eat them.
Yeah, the fish vampires. Yeah, I know who you're talking about.
I did not know they were fish vampires. But I know they, if you bow to them, they're respectful and bow back and it kills them because the water falls out of their fucking head. So you could theoretically beat one by just shoving it.
Yeah, I think most Japanese little creatures are like that, where they have this weird, mechanic you have to know to beat them. Almost like it's like an MMO or something.
I don't think they're actually Kappas. I think they're just based on them because they don't have the head thing going on, like big subnormal turtle heads.
Oh, okay. They're not an actual Kappa. I know Kappa.
I don't think
They love
they are.
cucumbers. And I know if you get rid of the water in their little basket, that also defeats them.
I'm pretty sure
There's
they
a
straight up
monster in
kills them
Japan.
if they
Yes.
lose that water.
Yeah, I think you're right. I think they do die. Though, the lore is slightly different depending on who you ask, right? Because everyone is influenced by whatever cartoon that they took inspiration from. Like if you watch Inuyasha and you take your inspiration from Entei from Inuyasha, or if you want to take your inspiration from Entei from Pokemon, it's gonna be a totally different idea of the monster, right?
Yeah.
That's enough, Fargos. Isn't where Garurumon? Why, Vargas? Why did you kill Master Duncan? How could you murder your own father? Gasp. Vargas killed his own father. You fool, son. Nabbed me, his only son. He chose you as a successor. Oh, bad blood between Vargas and Garurumon. Is that true, or master? It's true and you know it. It's written in that ugly sneer across your face. He wanted you to be a successor. It sounds just like the plot of Kung Fu Panda. He wanted you to be a successor, not me. He knew you had the most potential. And sick of listening to your lies. Yes, Leah. I could, in theory, do the input for a strongest attack. What you want to do is you want to do the input for his second strongest attack. Because his strongest attack are your teammates as well. So if I did his strongest attack, I'd kill all the enemies. But I'd also kill all of my team as well, and it would be really bad. I mean, I'll do it. If you guys want me to do it, I'll do it. Hey, I think it's 2 circles. I forgot the actual input. I'll look it up. Yeah, let's see what Stabin's ultimate attack is. I think it was like Phoenix something. Phoenix Rush is what it's called. Okay. So it's just a full circle. It's just a full circle. Okay, that's really easy. Where it's forward, up, down, left, right. Okay. Alright, we're gonna try. We're gonna try and use his ultimate attack. Blizzard Fist. I have a feeling I'm gonna kill myself. Aw, we're Garurumon. My father was right to see so much in you. There's no avoiding this. Fate made us train together, and now fate will send you to your doom. Now.
Please join our Discord.
You just put in inputs, and whatever input you put in, it would do that attack. But once you did it once, you had the ability to learn those, and then it would show you how to do them. But you could still manually input them. Oh no. Okay, let me just try one more time. Okay, yeah. Seems I can't do custom ones. Or I can't do ones I haven't learned yet. They changed it for this version of the game. I know another change they put in this version of the game is, you can't suplex the train anymore. Which is so sad.
Aw.
It was always a meme that you could suplex the Doom train. And people loved it. They thought it was the best thing ever, but you couldn't. but they removed that feature because it wasn't intended for the game.
That's the thing that kind of sucks when games get like basically just a graphical update, and then they're like, okay, and we took out all these beloved glitches and stuff because they weren't intended 20 years ago when we made the game. And it's like, come on, man, we've been enjoying them for 20 years. Like, you didn't even make the game better, you just took stuff out of it. Like, it's got the best part of the whole game. They killed Final Fantasy 6.
Right? Yeah, there's a very famous picture of Sabin suplexing the train, and it's amazing. I'll post it on the screen before. Oh! The bird petrified himself! That's amazing! Noise Blaster is so good. I never used the Noise Blaster when I was the chibi. Dang it. They'll probably just be faster to fight them. Even though this stroll between here and the boss does nothing except reduce your resources. Like, that's all it's here for. Cause there's a save point in that room, that cave that I just went through. They added this spiral staircase to deplete all your resources. Luckily I have diagonal movement, so I can take a step and a half every step. Uh-oh. Back attacks are really bad.
Oh, wow, that's cool, kitty.
I like them. Alright, time Imager's best. They went out of their way to make the N64 glitches work. That is so awesome. I like Mario 64, which took out everyone's favorite glitch. And now there's no Switch version of the game that has the beloved, like, backdash attack or whatever it's called. Sanus wants to raid! Oh no! Just as we're about to end the stream.
Oh,
Yes,
no,
I'd love for her to
end
raid.
it.
We're not gonna end the stream right away. We're still gonna fight this boss.
Oh. Yeah, quick slide
Yeah,
down.
that's fair. Let her know that we're not gonna be streaming much longer. That's so awesome, the stream that she did. I'm really proud of her. She said that this was the most successful stream she's ever had, and it's really awesome for her. She in a single stream brought the whole size community together. See, look how much resources I'm wasting just to get to the center of this spiral staircase.
Jeez.
This grassy staircase. Alright. Time to fully heal everyone up. Alright. Alright, this time I'm just gonna do it right. Even though Poopy doesn't let us do the ultimate attack. I guess they do people breaking the game by
Everyone,
using
please go
just
support the
spamming his
streamer.
second best attack. Hello, Samus! Oh my gosh, thank you so much! You're amazing! Oh,
36.
thank you
So
for the
many people.
follow!
Thank you for the raid.
Welcome back, Samus. Thank you for the raid.
We loved your idea for that stream. Tier listing all their size people.
Here's so many people.
Oh, welcome back, Sasha.
You just
pre-configured raid message.
came as Mizuki. Yes. Such a good idea.
Fox Danny, alright.
I love it. Thank you for the follow. Aw, you all are so amazing. Hi, Kitbox. I saw you in the Ray or in her stream before I left. Aw.
Yeah,
Oh
definitely.
my gosh, this requires another thank you.
In that sense. Oh, we got another raid. Hi, Renee. Thank you for the raid.
Everyone, please go support this streamer.
Snubbed me, his only son. He chose you as a successor. That's not true, our master. It's true and you know it. It's written on that ugly sneer across your face. He wanted you to bend, you to be his successor. Hi Renee, how was your stream? I'm sick of listening to your lies. I got far more than potential. Why don't you see for yourself? Lizard Fist. I saw Renee during the tier list as well for a short time. I got to meet a lot of amazing VTubers, like this really cute witch. I think her name was Ashna or Ashina? I don't remember, but I gave her a follow. She's really pretty. Arisha, that's it. Yes, thank you, Alonzo.
Oh,
They
guys,
made us trying
you
to
didn't even get
now
through the
fate
whole
will
list
send
yet.
you to your doom.
The purple witch.
She is cute, it didn't show the list because the enemy is talking. There we go. Raging Fist. Hi, Avelia. Tommy Goth Purple Witch. Oop. Just the hat circle. Just the hat circle. Yeah, cuts. I think Aura Cannon is the blitz attack.
Oh, June did spill the potion.
I keep messing up. I'm just gonna do the regular one. Just so I don't lose. Oh no! Spill the potion! Okay. Hey, this is the best time to spill the potion.
Yeah,
Yeah.
all these people.
Oh, how could you spill the potion, Jude? How could you? You caused so much distress.
Instant Cake's car for like the 8th time.
Oh, the instinct. Oh no, Instant Cake's gone. Gonna be so mad. New hats, yeah. I got a new hat out of the deal.
Now she has another living accessory. She's got some girl on a pole.
Yes. She's just hanging out, literally. We're gonna defeat this guy once and for all. I'm gonna stop messing up all of my darn inputs.
Thank you, Phoenix. Kishu's made a few of those. They are like cool.
Yeah, I call them cinematic redemptions. They're just an idea I came up with. I have 3 more currently in the works. At least your clothes grew. Yes, Jessica, it is a good thing. If my clothes didn't grow, that would have been really bad. The stream would have gotten a whole lot more age-rated. The spiral staircase right before the boss is so... it's the worst, because it just wastes all your resources. Spilling the potion would not be TOS, that's right. Twitch has had worse, yes it has. You actually did the potion just in time. Because we were gonna end the stream after this boss fight, and I imagine it'll be another half hour before that happens. Hey, my sis really wants to watch the movie. Come back, the stream's still going by the time the movie. Okay, Majestic, we have a wonderful movie. Alright.
definitely
Let's show this guy who's
be done by the
boss.
time the movie starts.
Yeah, almost certainly. Okay, move Tara in the back row. What? Here we go. This time we're gonna get him for sure. And yes, that is a claw on my shoulder. It came when I burst through that parking garage that was above my building. I'm gonna have to pay so much insurance. Majestic Twee feels tempted to stay. Standing there chill. She's just like, oh, Mizuki. Oh, Kyushu always dropping that potion. I really should put it somewhere where it won't get knocked over. This is like the 7th or 8th time it's happened.
He redeemed Big Mizuki. I can also be big here. It's only available when
Oh,
we're in the
yes.
scene and not the normal game scene.
Yes, during the potion only, there's a redeem called Big Mizuki, and you can redeem that to have Mizuki be big. Wow. Oh, there it is. Speak of the devil.
Wait, was this like CR?
I just changed it to show cinematic
Ew.
redemption.
Oh, is that what that is?
Yeah.
I gotta find the right
Just so it's easy.
Nice game.
Aya, これ好き
Exeking
Perfect.
out.
Go ahead and go in front of me. Luke! Poor Lucky. A poor pet boy. No, he killed him again!
Country. Potion will find her.
I'm really glad someone redeemed the potion right after the tier list. That was the perfect time to redeem it. Thank you so much for the follow.
Yeah, we're gonna end it after she beats this boss Twee. But how long that takes is not entirely clear
Well,
right now.
Yeah. Well, right now it's 1:15 p.m. for me. That means the potion redemption will end at 1:45. And
Please
then when
consider
it
leaving
ends,
clips
that's
of your
when
favorite
we'll
parts of
end
the
the
stream
stream.
with the clips command.
It chose you as a successor. No, it's just 1 p.m. Oh, for you it's past midnight. Okay, I see, Sasha.
Yeah,
When
it's
Sa-
12:20 a.m. for me.
What's funny is Sasha saw Mizuki in the shoe, and then Sasha left and came back, and now she sees giant Kyushu. She has got to see both of our size cinematic redemptions.
I was thinking of it more like a cat looking at a bunch of captive mice.
She's giving you those looks. You better watch out. Don't capture her attention or she'll that's it. I have to use pummel. Okay. Raging fast.
Ready like a Sasha? Yeah, he's just a temporary tiny. Kyushu has to like put you on her side belt thing so you grow with her.
Yes, I have the tiny that gets a different name every stream based on our based on our Patreon users. I need to use a blitz technique, like the master taught me. It's like Raging Fist from the blitz venue. Thank you, Sasha.
I have a tiny too that you... Okay, so normally she's on my necklace, but when I'm in cat Mizuki mode, she's on my hip. That's freaky stuff. Let me show you real quick. She's normally like this. On my necklace, she's holding her own little name tag.
You already learned that technique, Vargas. If only you hadn't been so consumed by pride. You tell him where Garurumon. You have avenged your master's death.
We did it.
Where go?
Take care, Twee. Enjoy your movie.
Bye, Twee. Where Garurumon? It's no big deal. It's just Scanlan from Critical Role, and then his twin brother, where Garurumon. Brother, you're his twin brother. Oh, even Mizuki had to look up Garurumon a couple times. She's into the muscular guys. You thought I was a bear? I guess I'll take that as a compliment.
Stream, but we ended up doing 2 of them this stream.
Yeah.
We keep it up for like 30-45 minutes though. Because they're like expensive redeems. Well,
Yeah,
not,
people
like,
really
paid
like
cast redeems. They're like the free points, but there's still a lot.
Yeah, and we want, you know, people to enjoy them, but they're very intrusive to the game. As you can see, the game is a lot harder to see now. Like, you can still enjoy the game, but it's a little bit covered up. The focus is on us rather than the game.
Over.
Yeah.
Taking over the focus in the stream.
To the returner's hideout, no doubt. So the wheels are finally turning. I've been watching from a distance, hoping the world would come to its senses. The way things were going, I was afraid Figaro would end up as a puppet state. A means of striking back has presented itself. The kitty's getting closer. Oh no! Mizu, your tail, it's right in front of the screen. Down, kitty, down. Gotta push the kitty off the table so we can see the game. Just like a real kitty.
Push the tinies off the roof.
Think a bear like me could be any help. The epic tale of Sasuke, Scanlan, Garurumon, and Alonzo.
Sasha, I'm the blue hair one, Mizuki, and the witch is Kyushu. Not to be confused with this channel named KissuKissu.
Yes, I'm Kyushu. And then blue hair is Mizuki. She is very tech-based cyber girl, and I'm a magical witch girl. And she is the tiny gets stuck in the jar. Go ahead, Mizu.
Yeah, this is one of our first routines. The cat ears and tail aren't part of my character. They're an item in in Vtuber Studio and the bell too. I just thought they were cute. Like, you can see this is my actual character model. But I can put the cat ears and tail on.
Very adorable. We do technically both have blue hair, that is correct.
Oh yeah, Kyushu's hair is like cotton candy. Mine's closer to cyan.
Tet time. Oh, every character has their own unique tag.
Sasha.
That's Terra's unique
Oh, do
tag.
they?
Yeah.
Neat.
Both forms look good, Mizu. I agree. I have many forms. If you isekai me, I get turned into a slime. Please don't isekai me, I don't want to get hit by a truck today.
And then one time she got
Kitty
double isekai, and instead of being the cute slime, she turned into the hideous slime in a jar from, fuck, I forgot what the game's called. The one evil horror type
Inscription.
game. Inscription,
Yeah.
yeah, that's it.
Oh no, so sorry Kyushu, but it looks like Lee person is putting you in the jar. Have fun.
Sarah Kyushu right now, Leah.
I can't be in a jar right now. I'm already still affected by
jar
the
big
potion. There's no jar that can hold me.
Just have to put Leah in the jar instead.
Oh no! I've never done a jar. I've never done a jar in this screen before.
It still has all the debris and stuff, like the roof and the car. Technically, she's still like 15 feet tall or something.
We don't know how I shrank even with the potion effects.
The normal-sized girl that was on the pole is now tiny.
Have we not already told you to, be careful crossing the redemption streams? Terrible things happen. Just remember the great slime jar incident. Alonzo, normally I wouldn't do jar during the potion, but because we're gonna be ending the stream soon, I decided to do it instead of doing the refund. Hellwig, hello! Good to see you! Now I have a doll roof house on my head. Good morning from my bed. That's everyone. This is Bannon, and he is the worst character. I am so not a fan of him. Bannon, we brought her with us. So this is the girl, the one to whom the espers responded. It's like VR chat. Whatever the size of the chair is, you'll shrink to that size when you sit on it. But then you go back to normal when you get up from it. Is that how shrinking works in
really...
VR chat?
No, he wasn't. Okay, so my brain tried really hard to make that a size comment, but he's talking about how it scales you to fit the chair. Like, if you're slightly too big, it'll scale you down, or it'll scale you up so that you fit perfectly in the chair.
Oh, okay.
My brain went right to size stuff.
It seems the Empire has completely control over her. Carrier pigeons have kept me informed. I get annoyed by small chairs when I'm big. I also heard that you wiped out 50 Imperial soldiers in a mere minute. No, that's not.
I still haven't
Mizuki.
even played any size VR stuff. Well,
That's a crime, Mizu. You gotta get on that right away.
I have to like set up my whole Oculus Rift, and I have like a glass display case in here, and my computer is set up on like what's basically a black folding table. Like it's a really big black folding table, but I feel like I would end up crashing into it or crashing into the display case. Oh wow, just by default those are there, Prince Hans?
Hiding from the truth won't change it. Perhaps you've heard this story before. Once, when people were still pure and innocent, there was a box they were told never to open. But someone went and opened it anyway, and so unleashed all the evils we know today. Pride, envy, greed, wrath, gluttony. The only thing that remained in the box was a single ray of light. Hope. Your power is a gift, not a curse. No matter what happens, you must remember that.
Wait, Willow, are you talking about VR chat or Neos VR or whatever that third one was? Resonate VR?
You are this world's last ray, our final hope. Bannon.
Oh.
I've grown weary
Sounds
with the
focused.
hour. Allow me to rest for a while. What an asshole
Yeah,
Bannon
I feel like
is.
I'd be too nervous too. Yeah, what a jerk. Yeah,
Then
that
it's
would be
just
one
like-
of my biggest, like... Yes.
No pressure to join the Discord. It's kind of a chaotic mess, but we have fun there. I am
really
far
gotta
from
read
the-
the whole message. Louis.
Please join our Discord.
Saying, I'm going back and forth from the game to the chat.
I'm glad you like it, Jessica. Yeah, see, I feel like in any like public setting where I didn't really know the people, I would just be like super awkward about it.
You're fine, Willow. I'm in a lot of size VR. Oh, size VR specifically. Oh, okay. No, I'm not in a size VR Discord.
If Steph
Prince
would
Hans, that sounds like
steal her
strip
roommate's
poker, but with
VR
size.
headset, I wouldn't have a problem then. If someone doesn't want to nick their roommate's like $500 VR headset.
Oh no! Blaming stuff on your... Those people can count on you. Ooh, I think this is definitely a good time to stop the game. Let me find a save point. Oh, they're not gonna let me leave. It's okay, I literally just saved. So let's focus on hanging out with the chat for now. Until the potion wears off.
What? How does Neos VR have 4? How does that work? Like, does it have a stomach model thing, or is it just kind of like your camera pans out and it follows that character? Wow, that's crazy.
I've never heard of Neos VR.
It's another
I
VR
have
chat
a
type
VR
thing.
headset.
I know I had it
I don't know if you do,
installed.
Mizu.
I do, yeah. I have an Oculus
Okay.
Rift. I had Neos VR downloaded, but I don't think I ever really used it besides like setting it up once. Oh wow, that's awesome. Whoa.
I played VR chat once. Only once. And then I got surrounded by these little red guys that kept doing this gross clicking noise, and I kept looking at my skirt and stuff, and I couldn't play anymore, and I had to get off because they creeped me out so shit.
It's Ugandan knuckles. I didn't know they made a clicking noise though. That's weird. You got knuckles?
It was...
Oh, so you know what?
I was like, what's going on here? This is awful. Get me out of here fast.
Rallyron is so fucking adorable. She was tiny and would just hide from people because she was nervous.
That's adorable. Yeah, that's what they always said. They kept saying, do you know the way? And they called me queen and there were like thousands of them. There's like at least 7 of them. There might have been more. I don't know, they just kind of swarmed around me and kept looking at my skirt and stuff. And I was so creeped out. Yes,
that would
but
honestly
you gotta
Kitty,
ease
that's,
me
like,
into that
probably
kind of
how I would
stuff.
act. Like, I don't do well
Like,
with,
I wouldn't
like,
mind,
3D environments
but you gotta...
with other people.
Please consider supporting us on Patreon.
Oh my god. That's incredible, Hans. It's like out of the box, equipped for
I have
size
an
stuff.
important...
I don't even have to like mod or anything.
That is really cool. I have an important question regarding the if they have a lure system in that game, do they have a way to trap another user inside your clothes? Like, do they have entrapments mechanics in that game? Like, if you model...
That's a good question.
Have the clothes separated from their model, could you, in theory, pick someone up and drop them inside your model outfit? You turned your model's clothes into a separate entity?
You can.
June said yes. Amazing. Ah, thank you, endlessly big.
Inches. Because every time I think about it, I start thinking like, well, I really should set up the VR headset, but then I just don't.
I bet once you finally do it, Mizuki, you're gonna love it so much.
Probably, yeah.
We're not gonna see Mizuki on stream for another, like, 4 months while while she's too busy getting her face fixed.
Yeah, having to hook
She's
up all
like,
the
whoa,
cameras
I forgot
and
what
mount them in the
normal
corners
people
of my
look
hair.
like. Everyone's so tall. They're at high level. This is so weird. Mizuki won't know how to handle normal-sized people.
Wait, can you really do that, Kitty? Wait, what do you mean by Android phone headset? Is that like one of those cheap headsets where you just slot your phone into it and it uses your phone as a screen?
I had one of those for a little while. I gave my mom. She wanted to
You wouldn't be
do
able to like...
VR like diving stuff, and so I gave her my headset where you plug your phone in, and she would watch these VR videos where you go diving underwater, and she loved it.
Oh, that's cute. You wouldn't be able to like walk around with that though, right? You'd only be able to have head tracking and hand tracking.
Yeah, it's only head. At least the one I had, it was only head tracking.
I guess like that's not really a huge drawback for something like VR chat unless you like have a bunch of room to walk around. Like for me, I would almost have to either be standing in place or sitting in my chair to do it. So it wouldn't really be that big of a problem if I didn't have movement tracking.
Okay, Mizu, the potion has technically ended. We can end the stream whenever you're ready. But I'm having fun chatting with everyone.
Yeah, I've been interested in this conversation. Waiting for the conversation that'll push me over the edge to actually setting it up. Now I kind of want to know if I could hook up my Oculus without the cameras because
Let's get her over
like,
the edge.
That's the most difficult part of setting it up is getting those fucking cameras up in the corners in my room. There's a size mod
It
for
really
Galgun
is.
too. I had that in, I don't know if it was a special VR edition, but had Galgun in VR, the second one. But it wasn't size stuff though. It was just like me shooting girls' clothes off or whatever. Wait,
As
what
a
do you mean?
perfect,
Fierce full body with an app? Yes, feel free to tempt me.
Everyone, let's get Mizuki tempted. Excuse me. Alright, do you think we should send them raid now, Mizu?
Wait, hold on. I'm
Pixels
reading
in
what
VR.
Willow said. You can just use your phone cameras as a
Prince
full body
underscore
tracking.
Hans wants KissuKissu
That's
to take
fucking
a break
crazy.
and
I thought you
hydrate.
had to like get like these leg
Thank you for the hydrate.
contraption things.
That's really cool if you can entrap in VR like that. There was a 3D game I played
know what?
once where you could go inside a girl's clothes, but I forgot what it was called. I think Mizuki actually sent me the video of it.
Oh no, it has to be iPhone. It's like fucking money gated.
Oh no!
Definitely not gonna buy an iPhone for that, but if
Yeah.
it's on Android, I would definitely.
What's the name of the game? I don't remember. It was like when I first met Mizuki. She sent me a video of this game. And I played the game, and apparently part of the mechanics of it was you could go inside the girl's swimsuit, but I forgot what game it was. I'll look it up and I will send it. I'll send it next time we stream. I just have to go to the archives of our Mizuki and Kyushu chat.
Yeah, we're all definitely interested, Willow. I don't know if you're in the Discord, but if you find it, I want to know. And apparently so do like 2 or 3 other people here. Because, like, my god, that would be so much... Like, that's... Not only is that easier to set up than cameras, but like... It's like full body tracking, basically.
Please join our Discord.
Okay. Thank you, Alonso. You can join the Discord through that
Thank you,
link
Alonso.
there. Thank you, Willow. We appreciate it.
Yeah, thank you so much. Gosh, this stream was a lot of fun. I'm really glad we did this.
Yeah.
I'm so honored that Cernus chose us.
I didn't expect it to suddenly turn into like this whole sizey conversation with nearly 30 viewers. Oh, we're glad to see you, Sasha.
Yeah.
We were the last Vtuber streaming. Oh, we did it.
This has been a very sizey, streamy night, for sure. I was really enjoying Satis's stream.
I think it's funny how, like, the first step was using Spill the Potion, where the game gets, like, its size cut in half, and it's just this giantest scene. And then we just full on, like, started talking about size VR and stuff.
Yeah.
Thank you, Katie. Oh, thank you, Alonso. He sent the timestamp of where you were on the stream at, Kyushu.
Oh, thank you. What's funny is this stream started off really bad with me having, like, tons of technical errors.
From playing on PSP in a shoe to playing on a billboard.
We grow up so fast, don't we? Aw, thank you so much. We would appreciate if you guys came back.
Oh my god, what
Probably
is it,
Graves should be clipped.
Slept right on the pin's tweets and Discord messages.
Thank you for the follow, Willow. You all are so nice to us. It makes me really happy.
I had to do a kind of jank setup to use VR or Vtuber Studio because, like, with an iPhone it works the normal way, but I had to, like, install some third-party app to use my Android phone.
I just use my iPhone. Apparently iPhone is the best VTuber tracking tech in... Except you don't want to fully update it. If you get it fully updated, they break it. They ruin their own corner of the market. Ripped iPhone.
Yeah, we're a giant channel, Prince Hans. We're a VTuber duet, as Kyushu says.
Yeah, we're a duet. KissuKissu is for Kyushu and Mizuki. That way we can get into trouble and no one will find us.
most of our streams are us together, but Kishi does drawing streams where like sometimes I'm there on voice, sometimes I'm not, but that's the only ones where I'm not there like as my model. But she like puts a little jar
Prince
with the music
underscore
model
Hans
on
would
her
like a
desk.
Kissu, please.
Of course. Prince Hans, this is for you. KissuKissu. Choo. KissuKissu. Choo.
Wait, Willow, you didn't say the thing you found. What's the thing? Oh, okay, good, here we go. Clearing minds would like to know.
For research purposes, of course.
Driver 4 VR.
Wait.
Okay, let me write that down. Thank
Oh,
you, Willow.
before I
You make
forget,
stream
let me
slides
show
today.
You have saved a Mizuki this day.
Oh yeah. But just send it in the fun chat. For now, we don't like have a specific channel that would be appropriate, but I will pin it.
Alright.
I can't get much more giant than this. As
Yeah,
big as it'll let me go.
I do streams on Monday morning where I draw pictures. If you like, I can send a sizey picture that I've drawn. Here is one of our sizey pictures. Oh, let me change it real quick.
Oh, hecka zoomed in at like 4K. To answer your question, Sasha, the As You Soul is our third redeem, or our third cinematic redemption. Okay,
Yeah,
I should forget
As You
about this
Soul as
picture.
well. It's a little tiny guy making a sand castle, and he's impressed all the big ladies.
Maybe inspired idea
I do
there.
that. I do that, Alonzo. Here's another picture I drew. This is a tiny... This was inspired by that game where, all the
Grounded?
kids are shrunk in the garden. Yeah, grounded. She's fighting the cave spider. She has a ladybug as like her
finally
little
shows up.
wagon.
Wait, what's the ladybug?
Hey, there's stuff. Oh, the ladybug is like her like tacky mule that's carrying all her stuff for her.
Oh. I step on my spider for it? The spider looks scary. I don't know if I'd want to step on it or just run, quite honestly. Now even stuff is
June.
bigger than you guys by far.
Oh no, I'm stuck with stuff. Hi, Steph. Fancy meeting you here.
I am personally not planning to ever play grounded because giant insects are not a thing I want to see.
I played grounded and the spiders really scared me a lot. Guys. I'm glad you all love our cinematic redemption. Before we go, do you guys want to see the strawberry cinematic redemption? We won't do it fully, but you guys can at least watch the cinematic for it, if that's something you want to see. It's when Mizuki gets shrunk into a shoe.
Yeah, we could do it again. Kitty, what's the game you're talking about? That's coming out?
So this is the strawberry redeem. And now Mizuki is stuck in a shoe.
See if you can do a peek animation thing.
Yeah, and I can peek inside the shoe and see it.
You guys don't have striped panties laying on the ground in your rooms?
Yeah, we played a Gun Pixie, and we were inspired because in that game you gain outfits by finding candies lying on the ground.
Prince underscore Hans one One-san. Please give us One-san.
Uh-oh, let's hear Mizuki's best Aran.
Oh, I gotta do it?
Well, you're the one that's stuck in a shoe. That was pretty good.
Not practice doing those?
Please follow KissuKissu on Twitter.
Wait, Kitty, did I...
Ada.
Oh, sorry. Did I miss you saying what that game was, Kitty? That's coming out?
Whoa.
Oh, okay, you don't know the name. That's okay. When you find it, let me know. Some new size game that's coming out soon. Or maybe not soon, but at some point.
A dating sim size game? Ooh.
Oh my god, Stardew Valley, but it's a size game? I definitely want to play
What?
it.
That sounds amazing.
Right?
That sounds really fun. Look, my little guy blinks when I blink. Wait, suppose there he goes.
In all these messages.
I'm so glad you all liked our cinematic redemptions. I'm glad you guys came in and enjoyed the stream enough to stay. Oh yes, Sasha, please do.
Wait. Oh yeah, I saw that one advertised on Twitter the other day, Hans. Yeah, definitely, Sasha. I definitely want that link. Yes, you're getting so much value out of the stream. The size camera tracking thing, size dating
Heck
game,
yeah.
the knowledge of a size Stardew Valley game. It's just like a
This
horror
is
game
why.
based on that intro picture. This is a horror game, isn't it? No? Maybe? I mean, it has horror game vibes, like the art style and stuff. Coming out this year, though, they hope. Yeah, apparently links work, but good looking out, Alonso. Giant Kyushu. Damn, I need to add this to my wish list.
Mizuki getting wishlist stuff.
So, fair warning to anyone that is interested in that Disco game. From what I read on the Twitter post, it also is like weight gain stuff. It's not just size. So, like, if you're not into that. Oh. But yeah, like, I saw that in the comments on it. If I end up doing a VR stuff, I will probably, like, make a channel in the Discord for it. Are we still live? No one's replying. Oh, thank you, Willow. And you are at Serenity, right? I feel like Kishi's gone. Other shit's okay. It's like I'm worried this stream is off and I'm just talking to myself.
No, sorry, I had to go real quick and you were talking, so I was like, I know Mizuki's got this. I'll be right back and she won't notice I'm gone. But you did.
It's just like it's silent.
You
Like
caught me handed.
danger senses went off. Because last time when the stream went silent, it was because my internet died and it took me like 2 minutes to realize it. And I thought your computer crashed or something. Until I tried to refresh the page and I was like, oh fuck, it's me.
Kitty, thank you so much for coming. You have a wonderful night.
Yeah, like, have a good night, Kitty, and thank you. I appreciate it.
Are we ready to send the ride?
Yeah, I think I'm about ready. Covered
Okay.
all the important
I'm
links.
quite sleepy myself. Yeah.
Good night, Kitty, will ya?
We'll find someone playing Final Fantasy.
Thanks for coming, Fierce. Hope to see you again.
Yeah, thank you for
Thank
coming.
you, June and Sasha. Nice that so many people enjoy it.
Oh, this person is at the same party we're at. That's awesome. Alright.
We're playing the same
We're
game
gonna send
too?
them out.
I
You have
thought
a
we'd be the
wonderful...
only ones playing.
Yeah. Oh no, they're way further in the game than us. Never mind. Just a sec. Let's find someone streaming Fantasy 7.
Wait, are we streaming tomorrow? Oh, fuck, we are, aren't we?
Alright, you all have a fantastic evening. Bye! KissuKissu! Chew!
Goodbye. Good night, everyone.